This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Atletico have it back. Plenty of support here. Lenglet. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? That is how to keep it out of the net. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Baena. An attack full of promise. Is this the moment? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looking for a teammate. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesaña. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And fired from the flank into the area. Good piece of defending. Can he find the net? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Will he play it in? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jose Perez. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns at this game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Griezmann, just dropping into that deeper position. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. And how about that for a save? It is an Atletico substitution. And there's the delivery.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And teammates to play it to. And full marks for the precision there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Parejo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Lino. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Baena. Now with Perez. Well, they know they need to stop him. He takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. And the danger's still on. Gay. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Atletico ceding possession. Jose Perez. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Danger still on. Decent position. Koke with it. Griezmann. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Griezmann. Oh, might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you play.
It's there for him. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And teammates to play it to. No panic, just passing. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Williams. Sunset. Fruitful looking attack. Pichet. Sunset. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Nico Williams. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pedri. Balde. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dani Olmo. And he saw the situation developing. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, able to close down the shot. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Williams. Gorosabel. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Sunset.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Teammates in the middle. Winning back possession. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Frankie de Jong could cross it in here. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Patient build-up at the moment. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. The delivery. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Sunset. On to Williams. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now a decent position. Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. Williams. And possibilities here. Pichetty. Williams! Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Sunset. Pichetty. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. They won't complain about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they will make the change now. Well, pressure building, another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Decent position. Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Williams. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It might be on for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
De Paul. Griezmann. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Koundé. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? A very timely interception. Javi Galán. Lino. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Rafinha. Oh, great block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Marcos Llorente. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Crossing possibilities, and swiftly ending that attack. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, no way through. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. And it's a quality pass. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Javi Galan. And possibilities here. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Substitution time it is here. Delivering it into the box. Sound piece of defending. And it's opening up. Well, body in the way. What a vital intervention. Dani Olmo. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Jimenez. Javi Galan.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Rafinha. Araujo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Alvarez. Putting his body on the line. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Keeping the ball moving. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Able to deal with the threat. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Rodrigo, looking for a teammate. Has a go. Terrific save. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really vital interception here. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Firing it in. That was going in. Federico Valverde. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Teammate in support. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Jose Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Has the strength to hang on to it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, a disappointing free kick. A long way off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish. Really poor effort, you have to say.
And Villarreal have it back now. Barry. Jose Perez. What can they do from here? Perez. And will it be the leveller? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Top-class defending. Vinicius Junior. Yeremy. And support available. Determined defending. Parejo. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Femenia. Could cross it in here. Can they convert? And still danger here. And the keeper has possession of it. Courtois. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Vinicius. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Santi Comesaña. A chance to whip it in. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Well, space for them here. Options in the middle. Perez. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can't miss, surely. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Another corner. Playing it in. Danger still on. Vinicius Junior. That was going in. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Yeremy. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Decent looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And offside it is. So a personnel change then. Santi Comesaña. 20 minutes remaining. Santi Comesaña. Femenia plays it back. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. Modric. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Papgay. It needs an accurate cross. And passing it through. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Modric, purposefully. Surely. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And back now with Costa. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. Can he find the net? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
De Jong. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and getting the vote of confidence in attack today.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Bellingham. Able to close down the shot. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Nicely blocked. Bellingham. Perfect challenge. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Pedri. Decent position. Dani Olmo. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Still not clear. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And intercepts again. De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rodrigo. He's in behind. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alex Balde. Getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway here into the second half. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. And the short option preferred. Well, no problems defensively. Koundé. He's blocked it. This might be ideal for the counter. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Well, no stopping him. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Koundé. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Modric. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good-looking move. Can he take the chance? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, a vital interception. Federico Valverde. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid. And a really good diving stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting the ball back. Omar Marmoush. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Just can't get it past him. They could nudge in front. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher.
Real chance! And a goal to give them the lead! They have their reward! So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And Bellingham electing to cross into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. De Bruyne. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And options in the centre. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Taken short. Rudiger. And on to Bellingham. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. O'Reilly. Doku. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Valverde. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Could play it in. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. And City being afforded too much room. Well, there's the pullback. Kovacic. And a very good challenge. Mendy. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. This could square the game. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sound piece of defending.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, Stuart? A key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It needs an accurate cross. Gundogan. Vital intervention. The outcome is a goal kick here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rudiger. And Valverde. High pressing and good high pressing. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Holland. Mateo Kovacic. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And putting his body on the line. He could pick out a teammate. Holland. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Chouameni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in the... And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Still not clear. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. A smart stop here. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Will struggle to get it away properly. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. It's with Gundogan. An attack full of promise. Hold on! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Fabian. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It might be on for them. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Firing it in. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. This could square the game. Able to close down the shot. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. It's a neat move. Great defending. Nuno Mendes. Could be dangerous. Dani Olmo with it. Gives it a go. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alex Balde. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, breezing past him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Ferreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Dembele. He's blocked it. Dani Olmo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Excellent ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Cross fired over. Can he get the shot off? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And time for the change now. Ramos. Ferreira. Well, it's one pass after another. Hakimi. Well, there's the pullback. Brilliantly blocked. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Fabian. This looks more than decent. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Good through ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Locatelli. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. Making sure nothing came of it. O'Reilly. Doku. Just straying offside. Cambiaso. Thuram. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Splendid defending. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. He cuts it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, tremendous vision. The clearance wasn't decisive. He got a good palm on it. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And showing fine vision. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could play it in. Pulls it back. Good-looking move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Thuram. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Keeping the ball moving. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And options in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Doku. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And possession lost, intercepted. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, a stylish moment. Locatelli. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. There's the cut back. And a really good diving stop. And the Juventus personnel change here. And there's the delivery. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And a good-looking pass. Will he play it in? Gundogan. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's splendid play. And will it be Gundogan? And that's a very good parry. Now with Kelly. Kefren Thuram. And he read it superbly. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Just straying offside. A change in the offing for City. Vlahovic. And played in. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Omar Marmoush. And players waiting in the centre. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks more than decent. De Bruyne. Can he convert? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. What a commitment to defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mendy. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. And he read it well. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Gakpo. This is Salah. Will he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. Well, the keeper very decisive. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Cleared away comprehensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Has someone to play it to. Mendy. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, could be. He got a good palm on it. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Andrew Robertson. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Salah. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Good clearance. Robertson. Delivered into the box. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mendy. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Alexis McAllister. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Will it be? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mendy. And Valverde. Into the final 20 minutes. Vazquez. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Possession ceded by Liverpool. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Rodrigo sends it back. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
What to like about that pass? Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rudiger. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Mbappe. The ball with Luka Modric. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Body in the way. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Firing it towards goal! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Balde. Options in the middle. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. It's a short one. That's a useful cross. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens for Juve. Can they get in behind them? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Juventus have given it away. This looks promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The first half here comes to an end. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Oh, great vision. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Not away completely. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Pedri. Could be dangerous. And the shot. Great defending. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, this looks useful. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Pedri. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Could play it in. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Koopmeiners. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Federico Gatti. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. And a tidy challenge. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. And he has options available. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. And a fine stop. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And really discomfited by the press. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Gundogan. Wonderful block. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, danger here. Will he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dembélé. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Chance here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. Could play it in. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And drawing it back. What a commitment to defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembélé. Ferreira. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And dealing with the danger. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Real chance. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Dembélé. Here's Fabian. And green space galore for PSG. Dembélé. And a useful cross. And stopping the danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembélé. Could be. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
And we will have just one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Kevin De Bruyne. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It might be on for them. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He's protecting it well. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance here. Hakimi! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Foiling his opponent completely. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. Trying to open them up. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Vitor Ferreira. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Rafinha. Crucial piece of defending. Well, clattered away. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gakpo. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And playing it back. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Gakpo. Soboslai. Grafenberg.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting.
Ibrahima Konate. They do pass the ball with authority. Liverpool in a position of menace. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now closed down straight away. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koundé. Martinez. Well, body in the way. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. McAllister. And angling it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Koundé. Pedri. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. He has time to play it over. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Balde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it's opening up. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Salah. Szoboszlai. This looks promising. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Rafinha. Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Enticing with a bit of danger here. An attack full of promise. Can he take the chance? That was going in. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. On to Konate. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution time it is here. Now, how about the short corner? And a significant block following that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And you need your defender to take charge. Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Liverpool corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Can they take advantage? Read it well. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Could be troublesome. Can he do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Number 10, Alexis McAllister.
Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Bellingham! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And there's the delivery. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Guerrero. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Plenty of support here. Laid into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Mendy. Valverde. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. It is a decent-looking attack here. And it's played into the centre. He's got acres of space. Wonderful chance. Harry Kane. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Jamal Musiala.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Moving forward effectively. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. It's a substitution for Bayern. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Will he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And Real Madrid have it back now. Federico Valverde. Mendy. On to Mbappe. And nothing comes of this attack. Müller. Olise. Kane. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Options in the centre. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Kane. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Beautiful pass. Kane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. There's the cutback. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Valverde. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And so, into the final 5 minutes. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Modric. Terrific block. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Look at Modric. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Goal apiece in this game. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Ten minutes to go. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Hakimi. And there's the feed into the box. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. Hakimi. How about the cross? Fabian. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Wataru Endo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Clearance needed to be better. And the shot, and the keeper more than equal to it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And it's opening up. And an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And just blotting out the danger. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Good visualisation and execution. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Electing to cross into the centre. Did well to clear it away. Got to it easily, the keeper. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Might be able to set up the chance. Pedri. And quick thinking defensively. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. And clears his lines. Promising move this from Bayern, but timely defending when it mattered. This attack looks highly promising. Koundé. De Jong. It's a neat move. This could level it. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Guerreiro. Delivering it into the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Rafinha. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Leon Goretzka. Olise. He has time to play it over. And a Bayern throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Oh, they have it again. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jamal Musiala. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. What to like about that pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He could pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Promising possession, this. Excellent defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Lima. Now Kimmich. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Body in the way. Guerrero. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Possession one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. This could square the game. Oh, he saved it well. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get...
Chance here! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. And drawing it back. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, tremendous block. He's in control of the situation. The ball back with Arsenal now. Declan Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Encouraging stuff from United. Chance to play it in. And the shot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Decent looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could cross it in here. Every pass hitting its target. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Well, what a stop that was. Played over. Well, not away properly. Eriksson. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Real chance! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Declan Rice. Partey. Martinelli. Perfect challenge. Well, strong play here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Thomas Partey. He continues his run. Ødegaard. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Struggling to get it away. Mazraoui. Shot blocked, but still alive. Bruno Fernandes. And that'll be offside. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He's blocked it. Timber. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. This could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Trossard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Determined defending. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Teammates in the middle. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Played over. Managed to get it out of there. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedro Neto. Fluency of movement. Neto. Oh, that's a really good run. Really sound defending. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Fernandez. Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. An effective challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. Caicedo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. Really important tackle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Gundogan. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And space to cross it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateus Nunes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Chance to play it in. A very effective clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fine sequence of passes. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. So making the substitution now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gusto. It might be on for them. Chalobah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. And intercepted it. Mateo Kovacic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Doku. Marmoush. Gvardiol. And so into the final 5 minutes. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Determined defending. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this? It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's one pass after another. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. A disappointing end to the move. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Salah. Magnificent defending. This is looking threatening. Bruno Fernandes. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Szoboszlai. Really good challenge. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Clearing it away. Gakpo. On to Diaz. In position. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Salah. Back to Diaz. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And a strong tackle. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Luis Diaz. Breaking at pace. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chance to do damage. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Excellent block. Good tackle, taken away. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. And he takes it away.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent ball over the top. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And teammates around him. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Szoboszlai. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Blocked it brilliantly. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And beyond the last defender, offside. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Offside the decision. Bentancur. Richarlison. Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Kulusevski. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Bentancur. He's managed to lose his marker. Could be threatening. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Rice with it. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. James Maddison. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Delivered into the area here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Incisive pass. Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That's not a bad ball. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trossard. Ødegaard. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, a tremendous block. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first half performance by Tottenham. Using his physical strength to shield it. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Saka, the delivery towards the back post. Could still be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. And the decision offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, great read there to intercept. Trossard. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Timber. And they deal with the threat this time. Richarlison. Beautifully weighted ball. Richarlison. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Can he make it count? Nicely blocked. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Marino. And here's Saka. Oh, he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Number 20, Jorginho.
Dejan Kulusevski. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Saka. And teammates around him. Pulls it back. It was on its way in. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Jorginho. Martinelli. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
He's got to score! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Now what can they do from here? Bentancur. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the... Two English football clubs who've been very much front and welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Oh, lovely ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combined so well with his team.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fernandes. Palmer with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Did well to clear it away. And in with a real chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Ugarte. And the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Palmer. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. A very good tackle. Højlund. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. And fine goalkeeping. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Now they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes on the shot. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Might be able to set up the chance. Fernandes. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. And it's gone over the line. And time for the change now. High pressing and good high pressing. Gives it a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Højlund. Might be a chance to break. It's opening up for them. Given away by Manchester United. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Teammate available. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And that puts them in position. Could be troublesome. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Malo Gusto. Really well positioned. Malo Gusto. Now he must favour the cross. Promising possession, this. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short one. Now, who can he pick out? And able to close down the shot. Appear to be in 2 minds. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Options in the centre. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right.
Can they convert? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Gusto. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trossard. Rice with it. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Huge block. Plenty of support here. Saka. On to Trossard. Martinelli. He's got to score. Ball is loose. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Jackson. And can they prize them open now? And options in the centre. Veering in field here. Stopped a certain goal. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kukureya. Madueke. But superb defending. Saka. Declan Rice. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Gusto. Noni Madueke. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Electing to shoot. That was going in. And short it is. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And deciding to go short with this one. And diving to thwart him. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner favoured. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And over it comes. In it goes! Such Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Bukayo Saka. And teammates around him. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Can he take advantage? Oh, great block. Oh, he looks threatening. Arsenal have given it away. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, still an issue here. Arsenal regaining possession. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martinelli. Did really well to get through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And they will make the change now. Bukayo Saka. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Malo Gusto. And he keeps going. Good looking cross. Capable of so much better from that position. And into the last 20 minutes. Trossard. Brilliant pass. Martinelli. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. What can he do with it now? Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to craft something. Vital intervention. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. This looks interesting. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Promising position, this. Having to shoot. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So the current scoreline, 4-2. White. Trossard. And return to Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? And the challenge, crisp and clean. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Could be a chance to break here. A really vital interception. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. And Salah! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Luis Diaz. Oh, the threat is there. And space to cross it. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And played to the front post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Omar Marmoush. And what a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Smuggled away.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. How about the cross? Mo Salah. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Robertson. Diaz. And blocked. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Top-class defending. Gakpo. Can he finish this? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. De Bruyne. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Excellent block. No more time left. First half is over here. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? De Bruyne. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. Not an especially strong challenge. The inside route looks promising. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. Robertson. Konate. Putting it... And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And strong play here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Grafenberg. Oh, surely! Capable of so much better from that position. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Diaz. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. O'Reilly. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A glorious chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Andrew Robertson. And an astute piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. And there to intervene. Oh, great vision. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. O'Reilly. 5 minutes left. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He must finish! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Doku. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Ruben Dias. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a lip. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Marvellous anticipation. Will he play it in? It looks promising. A fine block. And the throw into Spurs. Richarlison. Vital intervention. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's a straightforward stop. Cucurella. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Noni Madueke. Well, no way through. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Good-looking move. Maddison. Now with Bentancur. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Gusto.
And abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Pedro Porro. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Maddison with it. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Might lead to a chance. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kulusevski. Spence. Given away by Tottenham. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Slightly surprising that James Maddison didn't really dominate in the first half. We rather expected that he would.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. And there the move ends for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Jackson on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kulusevski. And into the last 15 minutes of action. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Noni Madueke. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, could be a chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Richarlison. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. And Chelsea have given us away. Romero. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's splendid play. And now with Kulusevski. And the cross into the middle. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lot to like about that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance here. Real defensive resilience. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, this could be productive. Could play it in. Now, what can they do from here? Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And knocked out of there. Eriksson. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Can he put them ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Half-time, that will do it for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking move, this. And delivered into the box. And pushed away to safety. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Advantage, Manchester United. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Determined defending. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, high-quality defending. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now.
Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Keeping the ball moving. And beyond the last defender, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. Takes the shot. It's not a surefire goal. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gonzalez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Must score! It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby! They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Well cleared away. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say, they've been trying everything to get back into this one. But in the end, United haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a good save that was by the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Christian Eriksen now. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
James Maddison. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Nice-looking pass. Richarlison. Maddison. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Szoboszlai. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Can he make it count? Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And a throw-in for Liverpool. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. James Maddison. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Good-looking move. Maddison. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mo Salah. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Diaz. Oh, good vision there. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Has to score. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Very effective pass. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Alexis McAllister. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. Spence. Brennan Johnson. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, pressure building, another corner, and dealt with it nicely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gakpo. Gakpo. Curtis Jones. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Pedro Porro. Now Son. And on to Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Shielding the ball superbly. He takes aim. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, great block. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Kevin Danzo. 5 minutes left. James Maddison. Maddison. It's still there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. Alexis McAllister. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Liverpool have it all to do. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Dangerous ball. Got to it easily, the keeper. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Could be dangerous. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, the short corner routine. Now what can they do from here? And it's Goldaniga. Mergim Vojvoda. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, breezing past him. A chance to whip it in. A Juventus corner forthcoming. They favoured a short one here. And a decent delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. Locatelli. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Sara Di Nuzzo è attesa dal marito Mirko e i figli Giulia e Nicolò.
showing fine vision. Still possibilities. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cutrone. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Koro Muani. Really good interception. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Juventus recovering possession well. Kopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Ball played nicely. Oh, the threat is there. Kakere. Can they nudge in front? Magnificent defending. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 1-0 then. Koro Muani. Could be troublesome. It's with Kopmeiners. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Now in a more than decent position. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Cutrone. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cutrone. He's blocked it. Kopmeiners. Koro Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cutrone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Conceição. Getting the better of his opponent. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Nice looking pass. It's with Cutrone. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Regained possession. Cutrone. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, disappointing clearance. And quick thinking defensively. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. Oh, a tremendous block. Over it comes. And still danger here. Well, it has come to nothing. This is looking threatening. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Huge block. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. magnificent, audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Thuram. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. And it's a quality pass. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he make it count? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And Juventus will get the throw-in. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Will he play it in? Could reduce the deficit. He's blocked it. They've regained possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ranieri. Here's Keane. Beautiful pass. Wasted possession again. Kolo Muani. Chance to play it in. Dodo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really sound defending. And in the end, no damage done. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And teammates to play it to. Locatelli. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And the whistle is sounded for half. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Fernando Mandragora. And Juve come away with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, from close range, not ideal. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mandragora. It looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cambiaso. Very effective pass. Can he take the chance? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the Juventus personnel change here. And that's a very good parry. Danger still on. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Chance here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. Kolo Muani trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossing possibilities. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pongracic. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. Pongracic. And so into the final 5 minutes. And passing it through. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Kolo Muani. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It might be on for them. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Lucas d'Acunha. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Cutrone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rolando Mandragora. And that is offside. Strefeza. Space afforded him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Si ricorda al pubblico che nel bar dello stadio è presente una promozione del 2x1 su moltissimi articoli. Affrettatevi.
Lucas d'Acunha. Cutrone. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. This is looking threatening. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Keane. Promising position, this. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played short. And played in. Really good build-up, but no end product. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gozens. Moise Keane. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, they get themselves level here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beltran. Dodo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, fine use of the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Stopped a certain goal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? D'Acunha. Excellent defending. And he takes it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Rolando Mandragora. Now, what can they do from here? And a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Strefeza. And snuffing out the danger. Albert Gudmundsson. Just dropping into that deeper position. Gudmundsson. Dodo. Patient build-up at the moment. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Tassos Douvikas. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, no stopping him. And delivered into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Strefeza. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Douvikas. Maxence Kakere. Tassos Douvikas. Kakere. Couldn't hang on to it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Albert Gudmundsson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cup Mainers. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Can they get in behind them? Chance to put them in front. Still possibilities. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Save, but still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku! Oh, a superb save. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Spinazzola. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Thumped clear. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, no stopping him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Loss of possession by Napoli. Now a decent position. Chance to take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. Politano. Well, possibilities in the centre. McTominay. Decides to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Elects to go short. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, body in the way. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Crossing opportunity. Politano. Can he finish this? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. He's in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Very effective pass. Electing to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Ongisa. Trying to open them up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. McTominay. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kefren Turam. Not an especially strong challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Turam. Kolo Muani. Determined defending. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Keeping the ball moving. And having a go! Oh, a good diving save. And a substitution in the offing. Another short corner here. Politano. Ongisa. Just the challenge that was required. Conceição. Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Corner coming up.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. And possibilities here. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the keeper grabs it. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Firing it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. Oh, tremendous vision. Spot on with that tackle. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And time for the change now. Lobotka. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And short it is. Looking for a teammate. It might be. No way through. Over it comes. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Corner for Juve. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Paredes. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And he's made headway. And able to close down the shots. Brian Cristante. Mancini. And now with Angelino, moving the ball forward with purpose. Kone is with Paredes. And putting paid to the danger. Happy to take on the shot, and fine goalkeeping. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Oh, the threat is there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. And a struggle to get it away properly. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous block. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. How about the cross? Paredes. On to Angelino. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Good movement. Shaping to shoot. Superb stop. Not a short corner here. Electing to cross into the centre. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Guadio Kone. Well, that one has promise. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. It's got to be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cristante. A real opening now. And how about that for a save?
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Danger averted. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success.
And danger still. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Decent position. Kolo Muani. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dovbik. Can they get in behind them? Artem Dovbik. Well, there's the pullback. Paredes. Oh, great block. Trying his luck. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Yildiz. It's with Kopmeiners. This could be troublesome. Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Well, potential danger. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Cup Mainers. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.